Hello. Hello, happy Fusion World Friday. It's Friday, May 23rd. That's right, we've got Memorial Day weekend here in the States this weekend. It's going to be a long weekend. And to start off, we're going to do some Fusion World gameplay. So I have not done any of the event battle that I think concludes next week. Like, we have less than a week left of it. And kind of how it works is that it is, let me just look at the information real quick, just so you guys know. So, limited leader battle 1, only leaders from FB01 and the first 4 starters. So, we only have, I think, the 12 leaders that I have right here. Pretty much 3 for each color outside of black. You do have a prize of this Frieza, which I really want this card. It is one of the few cards that I have, like, in our IRL. I have a playset of like this is like a tournament promo. I really like the way that it looks, and I just definitely want to try to get it. So this Goku like God Kamehameha card is really interesting too. I think it's a nice looking card, but man, and so unfortunately with this one, I have to win 6 games or more, right, to be able to get a playset for it. And just kind of how this game works in general, you get one shot for most things, right? Like, which is cool, and it's just kind of like a status symbol, right? It's not anything that's going to affect gameplay, but I really want this Frieza. I don't know really how to say it any other way. It's just cool. It's just a cool card, and I want to try to get there. So I have to figure out what deck I want to play. I've been thinking about it all week, but I haven't really done any deck building personally, and I want to see how we can get there. So my thoughts, though, off the bat, if I was to choose one right now, I think that the safe choice is Aandroidd 17, right? It is the deck that is competitive right now in this game, and I would expect it's the deck that most people kind of lean towards, right? Of the 12 leaders, it is the most successful leader in this kind of group, so that is really tempting. We do also have like our red Gokus, which should get a little bit of support, which I'm a little bit tempted for. Cooler as well. I've been a big fan of that deck forever, and I want to try to play that, but it's like, what do I do, right? Like, do we play Aandroidd 17 knowing that it's just a strong deck, and then we just hope that it does well? Like, I'm gonna be honest, right? Like, I'm a decent player, and so like I could just go here. I can go to the 3rd place list from randoms here, which this one is a bit of a unique build, but I can probably just take this and have a pretty good shot. So maybe I'll just do that. I've been playing a lot of Aandroidd 17 in the last little bit too. I've also thought about, because like if we look at the new cards that we got from FB06, let me see. Right, excuse me. Unfortunately, the set is really homogenized with just cards that only support the decks that were released, right? We do have this Frieza though, which I really want to use, right? The fact that it turns your leader into a 30k, and the fact that this becomes a 30k draw one, is very good pressure, right? So that's kind of tempting. I'll probably start and just make like a build. There's also, let me see. There's the Tien. So this one, yeah. If there's it's cards in battle area, it gets plus 5k in your opponent's turn. There's this one, right? You can play up to 3 Tien Shinhan. So I do just want to, like, I'm just gonna build it right now. I do want to play the Tien Shinhan deck, right? I think it can be kind of good in what it is, right? And then I think we'd want to use which leader? This one, right? This U7 leader, right? So if we're playing this, then we need to play Universe 7. I mean, you play 4 of this. I mean, I don't know if we need this top end card. Also, alternatively, like, there's also this Goku, right? So when attacking, if there's a battle card with 30k power or more, that just draws us a card, which is really great. This draws us a card. We need our Universe 7 super combo. Because honestly, like, I think if a lot of people are playing Aandroidd 17... Yeah, right? There's Aandroidd 17 is like the deck you have to make sure that you have a game plan for, right? That deck is just it's going to be very present, right? Which is why, like, I want to play like this really aggressive build. Turn of power, 1, 2, 3. Right, because this card's still obviously very good. Maybe this Vegeta. Like, we're just trying to go for game, right? We're not trying to, like, reinvent anything. Probably, yeah, we've got 4 Piccolos. We have 28 cards. Man, we have a lot of room left. We super combo. Or I guess we can do Shin. Do Shin as well. I'll probably play this deck as, like, a... Do we care about blocker Shin on? You mean I guess we play like 2? We don't have any card that like boosts everything, right? What else we got? What else do we got? Dark Souls also, thank you for the resub. 4 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are there any other good cards that like take cards from life? I mean, I think we need like 3 copies of this, right? We have our super combo. Beerus might be good at like a couple copies. It's like a 40k crit. Kind of have a lot of... We're starting to get a good amount of non-counters, though. We definitely need to add Kefla. This is the better double strike, right? I mean, we can also play, like, 6-drop Goku, but I feel like that card just is too top-end for a deck that we're trying to just be very aggressive with. But it can buy us another turn. What else? What else could there be? I just need like another, I guess, 2-drop that lets us take cards from our life. Also, let me double check something. I mean, it's still like 2-drop Goku, to be honest. I know it's just like very generic, but it becomes a 30k, which is good. But yeah, cards that play cards are very, I think, are at a premium right now. Because yeah, I think we... I wanted to read this card again. Okay, it's only, yeah, you have to have diamond. Okay, that's what I thought. Otherwise, that card could be really good for us. Because I want to go... We'll probably put like 2 copies of this card. This card's just fine, right? It's a 30k that lets us draw a card, which is fine. This card is just like a 10k that self-awakens, which is good on play. Effect. Alright, Khalifa can be kind of good, right? It's not like the best card, but the fact that it does let us... you can play it off our Kefla as well. Which I don't think I had Kefla yet, which we'll do. All of these don't really help us. This only works if our leader is Daima, which we're not. Gohan being a 30k aggressively seems really good. We could probably play like 2 copies of this card, right? Probably. We don't have like a lot of reduction, but like it still is kind of good. I think we still play a couple copies of Whis, maybe 1-drop Whis. Oh, we need Marcerita. Okay, yeah, Marcerita we need. Khalifa. Maybe we don't need this Goku. Maybe the removal isn't as good. Kefla. At our one of this. Honestly, I've been feeling like Kefla can probably be unbanned if you asked me, but I don't know if that's controversial. All right, what else? I kind of want the 1-drop Searcher event, to be honest. because we are so in, like, the fact that this is just a way to find Chin Chin Han more, right? Like, we just need to find this card and this card. All right, all this is this just like 15k power or less? Okay, right? Because I feel like we're just so inclined. We do have like a lot of like non-counter in hand. Only like 7 though, not too bad. I didn't actually check. I didn't check that yet, but there's a good chance that we all got the same one. So hopefully that gets addressed. I'm sure it will. I'm sure that will get addressed. We definitely want Marcerita. Maybe we take out one of these, and because we have so many 10Ks in the deck, right? I don't think this card is worth it, to be honest. All right, this deck might be bad, but I want to test it. We won't start off with. We'll do a casual game first, not even unranked. Though I think like there's potential for like a really fast aggressive deck to work, especially a deck like this one that we can kind of feel good about playing like 3-drop Gohan to wipe a board of 1-drops and get rewarded for it. You know what I mean? So I think that has like a lot of potential. So, but let's see how this goes. All right. Do we not have a fancier version of this Goku? We have the max rarity version of it. Why would we not play it? Why would we not play the max rarity version of it? Marcerita 4. What else do we have? What other fancy foil cards do we have? Excuse me. The fact, like this card doesn't get the boost, right? But the fact that it's a 30k is fine, right? What else? What else? We're not gonna play these, even though I kind of want to. Oh yeah, we got to play the max rarity of this Gohan, right? Have to. It's required. I didn't add any of these Vegetas. Maybe we should. I'll consider it. It doesn't like. It's just like it just guarantees damage sometimes. It's really great. We're not playing this in Goku either, which this could be like a really good end game condition, but there it is. I have my one version of that one. We can't play Glorio. No, we can. It just doesn't get his effects. I get 2 of those, and then we have to play the fancy super combo, right? I opened up one, so we gotta. Anything else? No. Oh, I guess we can. Here, I might have to do this and then go here and then do this just to be able to play in casual games. Event Goku. Probably just this one. Excuse me. All right, we won't play in the event yet. I just want to play like a free match or two, which I know is not like indicative of how good the deck is, but just to make sure that it's okay. And we'll go from there. Also, I've been really wanting to play more World Martial Arts or World Tournament Goku. That deck is very fun. I don't know if it's good enough to be great, but I've been really tempted to play it. I want to play it lately. That or like Yellow Vegeta, because I haven't really been climbing on ladder, and I need to get there. With beginner with no cards coming from One Piece. The two best decks in the game, Satan City, Goku, and Boo, are the best game cards decks in the game and the cheapest. They will likely get hit in the future. 150 packs and no Jackie Chan's SRs. That's crazy. I'm sorry to hear that, Dark Souls. Our Dark Soul 27, I guess, is the. You only have one soul. Your soul is dark, but there's only one. That's unfortunate. But yeah, I think those decks are both just very affordable and very good, which is nice for people getting into the game. But for someone who's been playing since the release of it, it's been. I would be very okay with some other decks being around. We're playing against the boy. All right, we have the 3-drop, but actually gonna change. We need a better. Okay, we have one of the Self-Awakeners, which is good, and like another Awakener. This hand's actually not too bad. That card is very good. Yeah, next turn we can go Chin Chin Han, Bully. And we just have like a super wide board. And this deck's going to try to awaken as soon as possible too, which we can just really punish. Okay, that card's fine. This card, being able to find like every card from her deck is actually really nice. But we might not need to. I don't think we need this one anymore. Alright, we can charge that 5-drop later. Play up this Goku. Alright, so we have another Tin Shin Han pass. Yeah, with kind of how the state the current game is, there's not a lot of ways for like board clears. So we can get some really good value. Yeah, okay, yeah, next turn's gonna go insane. Oh yeah. Alright, so that's crazy. Yeah, this is gonna go insane. Alright. Yeah. Eggman has rediscovered Balo Betty. And it is glorious. I don't know if anyone... no Dyma spoilers. I kind of wish they did an actual transformation with this guy. Alright, one super combo down. Alright. It was a fun turn, but it doesn't mean that we're, like, winning yet. Do I care? Nope. You can take 1 more damage. They have a blocker. You can get that one. That's fine. I'm gonna get rid of one of my 4 or less. That's fine. They're going to restand. Dang, we're just drawing all of our 0 cost cards. Okay, well, we've seen every copy of Frieza and every copy of Goku that we own. Actually, we've missed 1 copy of Frieza. All right, do I attack here? I guess so. All right, let's see if they can wombo me for game. I womboed them at the beginning, though, so it's only fair. I guess we only need like 2 of this Goku, though. I think we draw enough that it's not as required, though it is great to see it on 5. This Frieza's probably still at 4 copies, though there's a chance that like the 3-drop Goku is just as good. Do they have double strike? That's a good question. I don't know if they do. With only 4, there's nothing in the game that gives them double strike for 4. So, I mean, they can attack a couple times with like their leader effect and like Demon King Palace and stuff, but I think we're okay to take this, if I'm being honest. We'll see if that's true or not. I think we're definitely going to take out 1 Goku 5-drop, though. We probably can take away the Searcher event, too, because I don't think we're going to need that as much. Even though, like, being able to... Like, we have, like, enough card draw, I think, with the 4. Like, the cards we have. If anything, I'll just put, like, 2 more 1-drop Universe 7 cards. Sure. Just super combo that one. They only have 2 more attacks. I think we're fine. Oh, especially with that 10k we get. Yeah, take the 5. Yeah. Oh, they just retired. Okay. I mean, they still get like 1 more attack, right? But they just decided that they couldn't win. Alright, I would say the only change that I would make with this, real quick. I'll take this out. Probably 2 and 3. Probably 1 more of this Goku instead. And then I think there's probably 3 more 1-drop draw cards. Because we really care about that, like, power, right? We have like a lot of 10k still, right? And I think it's just by the nature of this deck, we're just going to draw enough where Frieza and Goku are just pretty easy to find. Like maybe I could do like 3 and 3 still, and then just add 2 1-drops. Roshi. Because then there could be some turns on like 4 that instead I play like the other things. But yeah, I think that was like near. That was pretty optimal for us though. All right. Well, I'm just gonna try it out. I hope we do well because I really want these cards. You guys can't. I can't tell you how much I want those Friezas. So we'll see. See if we're playing a jank deck. We probably are. We probably are, but we'll try it out. Yeah, we'll delete this. I'll have to upgrade my things again. All right, this one. We don't have Whis, which could be kind of important, but I'll just pretend like it's not. So the 2 Khalifas. Yeah, we'll just go 3 and 1. I don't care. I wish I had 1 more though. All right. For this one. What else can we upgrade? 2 shiny versions of this. I think three of the Frieza are good, just because like with this Goku, chances are 1 of these I can play. Obviously, if we could have just gone like full on for Kefla, it would have been better, but that's fine. Whis and the extra 1. It's Universe 6, not 7. All right. Please work. Or maybe I need the Frieza. We'll name it that. You aren't just gonna go with droids? No. That seems too easy. That seems too easy. And I think that this deck can beat droids. That's the idea. That's the idea, that this deck is just so aggressive that droids just don't have a chance to stabilize against us. So that's my expectations. We'll see if that's right or not. But honestly, like the stake, I mean, as much as I want these cards, if we do poorly, it's fine. It just sucks. Like our Saiyan City with Trunks and Vegeta, that seems extra spicy. That seems a little extra spicy. I don't have the capacity for that. I just need to turn cards sideways. I don't have the patience. That's got to keep going. So we'll see. We'll play a couple games, and then if it's bad, then maybe we just unfortunately go to Aandroidd 17. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I guess first we got to see if we actually find an opponent. This is like... Okay, we did. Okay, it took... Oh, okay. This person has played this game before. Oh, they're playing Frieza? Uh-oh. We're going second. We have some of our Shinhan stuff. We're probably fine. Frieza, though. Oh, and they quarterfinalists just like I am. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Oh, no, they start with Sorbet. Losing over here. That card's very good. That is like the best card for us to get. That card is also very good. My goodness. Alright, find me another 2-drop, boy. Okay, well, that's a bunch of ones. No, it's my guy. Yeah. Fortunately, I think this is the play. There's that boy. And I think we just try to defend this as best as we can. Which, you know, we have 3 super combos. So that's moderately good. By doing so, yeah, as long as this card survives, I think we're actually in a really, really good spot. As long as Gohan survives. Okay. It's looking likely that he kinda will. Alright, don't get mad at me, okay? You guys can't get mad at me. We have every super combo in our hand. Alright, just so you know, you're not allowed to be mad. I know. What is the better combo in my hand right now? Come on, pump it up. Let me use one of these super combos in peace, because that's all we have in our hand right now. Oh, no. I hate it here. What an unfortunate hand. You can't laugh. You're not allowed to. Guys, why? Why are they doing this to me? Why do I have it on manual when it's so much more relaxing? I'm not allowing myself to relax. I think we gotta play this first. Because it lets us... Marcerita's good. just came a little bit too late. Sincerely, though, I think we're actually kind of winning. They went down to 2. Interesting. Okay. We're in an okay spot, to be honest. We're not like in the best spot, but we're in an okay spot. We kind of need to, yeah, because we're like a little bit too fast for them. As much as getting rid of double super combo felt bad, I think it was still the play. Cooler is unfortunate. Brutal. Very brutal. Yeah, this just seems like not. I don't know if that's the play, if I'm being honest. That seems a little superfluous. I need to keep this around, right? Like, it sucks. We've used every super combo. They only have 5 cards in hand. So like, there's a chance that we can win this. We can go to 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. We can go for game right now, right? Do we have to, though? I think we kind of have to. They haven't used any super combos, which is a little bit scary. Right? Another cooler ends me, yeah. Because we can go like 20, 20, 40. Can also do 20, 20, 20. This means that every card in their hand has to be good. But again, if we go this, we are 20k base. 30, 40, 50, 60. I don't think another cooler ends me, if I'm being honest. Plus what I would get from life, yeah. But it just means like 2 super combos and this just ends me too. Yeah, they just haven't played any super combos, which is so intimidating. Because alternatively, you can go 20, 30, 30, which is the same as like getting rid of a super combo, right? Right? Like we can do that, right? It means that they have to have like 5 drop to win the game. Because we can just do... Because honestly, all these cards are just really way better on defense, right? Yeah, if they do have like another cooler, we lose, but screw it. I think we just have to go for it, to be honest. Okay. I messed up. I meant to play Marcerid out. It's still 30, 40, 55. $30, $40, $55, so double super combos just lose us the game too. Alternatively, we can just go 20. Man, I'm so upset. I know I'm slow playing, but I'm not trying to. We're cowards or whatever. They can't end the game, right? We're dumb. We're dumb. We'll see if they have a way to answer this. There's 6 drop Frieza, which they'll never have time to play. Yeah. See if they have double strike Frieza. Okay, they probably don't. Because we just kind of win next turn, right? Oh, okay. That's good. Yeah, we saved this, right? He had nothing. We can still have something. The fact that he gets to untap everything is really obnoxious. What a decision now, right? Like what a decision now. This can just be 40k to get rid of this. I think that just has to be the play. That's also interesting. Yeah, but now we just got punished for not keeping the Margarita. Please have no combo in hand. Please. Ugh. Frustrating. We're not out yet. But it's very likely we lose. Very likely. Unless they literally can't play anything. Which, heck, maybe they drew 2 super combos. This play to draw the card from life, though, which is bad. We definitely made a mistake. Oh, maybe nothing. Maybe take the life. Maybe nothing. Dead card in hand? No, it likely would not be, right? We just lose by 5k. Please pass. Please. No, no. Take the life. Take the life, Vegeta. You can do it. Dang it. Yeah. That's too bad. Oh, at least it was close. At least it was a close game. If the top deck was different, right? I think that would have been good. Honestly, that was like a clunkier game for sure. But I don't think this deck is... I think we could have won. I definitely think we could have won. So I'm good to keep trying it out. I threw a little bit, 100%. Yeah, I did look at some of the reveals. I didn't see all of them. Well, I'll be going over those probably on a video sooner than later, but there's some real cool stuff coming out, which is nice. But yeah, if we saw that Vegeta or that Frieza on 4 instead of seeing it on like 5 like we did, it would be kind of rough. It was kind of rough. I think we could have definitely won that that game though. Just unfortunate. I have to win out the rest of these if I want my 4 Friezas, which is sad. I don't know if I can do that. The Mighty Cram. Playing Aandroids. Okay, this is the matchup that I'm hoping that we're going to be able to beat. We're going second. We have our good Tien Shinhan. We can hopefully find more pieces for it, so why not? Going tall would have lost you that one turn. It would have, yeah. I think the thing is that I played in the middle and I took that card from my life when I had no business doing that. And that was why I felt like it was a little bit of a throw. Alright, they got their thing. This card's just so good, right? If we get to it. Yeah, it's just a better thing to do. All right. Cool. I guess we're immediately rewarded for charging that card. All right. Oh, they're playing the slow game. We got a little bit of a... This deck wants to go first. And so the fact that this game and last game we randomed into second feels pretty bad. I think we have to use the marker to play Sun Gohan, though. I think that's just going to be worth it. Although this is good. But I think, yeah, like we're not really using our marker for anything else. And then just kind of... They have, like, no way to remove this. And also, they just charged the cell, which means that they do have... it looks like ways to interact with this. Yeah, okay, cool. So, yeah, we definitely play out that one. I don't need another one of these, I don't think. Yeah, it feels bad using the marker so early, but I think it's necessary. Because then next turn we can awaken with the cards that we have. And they generally, again, cannot interact with this card. They could play like Nappa, but I'm not too worried about it. We have 3 Tien Shinhans, but not... Or we have only 2. Yeah, we haven't found our most important one yet. Alright, they're at 3. Alright, there's Nappa. Which means we'll just Whis affect this. Yeah, just super combo's fine. Alright. I don't think we need this card anymore. I definitely think we need to try to push Nappa. It really just depends on if I think the next card in my... I think we just play this out. We only play one body, right? It just really thinks... Because we all have like 2 draws, right? This 15k, they're going to do the same as like a 20k almost. It's either they're going to lose one card or... Let's see, let's just see what I get. I know like this is a smaller attack, but it still demands 1 card from their hand. Alright. Okay, cool. Oh, we don't actually have the 2 drop, so we have to play Gohan, or yeah, Goku to awaken. Well, I'm glad I noticed that before I did it. I would have been pretty upsetty in my spaghetti if I messed that up. All right, and then last question. This is maybe a weird one. Do we... I mean, I think we do attack with this, right? It's still a 30k. Actually, I think we do this. We play this for 1. Okay, there's another one. Go 10k here. Combo this. Yeah, you always swing, yeah. I think I just want to make them, like, suffer. Yeah, and then we go 30 on 20. That's pretty good. No Shinhan early feels kind of bad, but it's what it is. They're down to 3, which is good for us. We have another super combo to help defend our Gohan, which is great too. We get to play Frieza next turn, which just lets us get more card draw and advantage. And then we can try to like end with a 5-drop. And they have... oh, wow. They have that card. Crazy. How did they get their best card in the game? Unusual. How unusual. Thing is, we have a bunch of 1-drops if they play 8-drop, which is funny. Cool, awesome. I love playing Aandroidd 1718 in the Dragon Ball Super Fusion World card game. It is one of my few joys. Oh, good. Good. Awesome. Good. I just hate it here. Like, why? Why does this keep happening? Yep. Yeah, I-beam is pretty dumb. I dislike it. Okay. The double of these is also just always dumb too. Do we play this card, right? We get to do a bunch of 30Ks. Honestly, I think that's kind of fine. I don't think we're going to be able to use our leader effect anymore. So, like 3 30Ks this turn is really good. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to use this effect anymore. So honestly, I'm not like super afraid of losing next turn. Maybe I should be, but I'm not. But now they can play 9-drop Broly now. Hey, there's that stupid card I've been asking for. That's fun. Thank you for showing up at the last moment. Very kind of you. Nine cost means that they tap out though and we win off Double Strike Goku as long as we're not like bad. 30K is fine. Okay. Okay. Triple Marcerate is kind of messed up too. I'll be honest. Oh, it's only 8-drop. Yep. Okay, how big can we make our attack now? Oh, they're tapped out? Oh, that's so tempting. If we play this card out, right, it's 20... For 5 Dawn, or 5... Like, this becomes 40... 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 95. Or we can do this 20, boost it up 3 times. So 20, 40, 60, 80, 95, right? It's the same number, but with... Oh, but we get to draw a card? Let me just do the math again. So, I'm not putting that in there. I'm sorry. It's 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 95. Right? And then we get to get rid of this. So it's actually 90 because we have to charge one. Which they can get out of, right? They've only used one super combo. Alternatively, if we play this, right? 20, 60, 80, 20, 40, 60, 80, 95, and we get to draw another card, but they get the 5 there. I think we just have to go. I think we just have to go big number off this. And this can eat up like a more impactful card in hand. Just the guaranteed removal there. Of course. Every time. Why does he show up at the worst time every time? That's so infuriating. Why, Frieza? Why? I know you don't like Goku. I know it's canon. But my goodness. Every time I need a good card, you're just like, hello. Alright, we still won. Despite Frieza. Alright. We get to win a game. Nice. We're allowed to win the Fusion World card game. That's good. That's good. Alright, 5 more. This deck is probably trash, but I'm happy that we're playing it. I'm having a good time. Despite what my yells might be in saying. Alright, we're first, which we want. We have our 2-drop into 3-drop. This actually seems pretty nice. Despite not having a 1-drop. Does that matter? No. We do still need to find our 3-drop Chin Chin Hanon, but like, obviously like previously shown, that's not as needed. We're gonna charge Frieza right away. Because I hate him. Alright. Heart. Listen, we have 3 of these. A little bit of a slow start from us, though. Man, I hate that, like, my deck was just like, alright, we're gonna do the combo 1 time, and then when you are actually playing, it'll never happen again. I think that was really cool of it to do that. Are we thinking about using the marker? Oh good, all my 1-drops that I could have used. Alright. Honestly, maybe 5-drop Goku needs to be at like 2 copies. I know it just kind of did win us the game last turn, but our last game. Nappa. That card is a menace, but we will be able to punish them if they attack with it, which they maybe will. Hopefully they do. I'd be very happy if they did. Come on, do it, Nappa. I know you want to. No! That's fine. Just means we can interact with it next turn. Unfortunate, these guys don't really get any real boost, besides just being generically good 30Ks. Alright, we can charge one of these Gokus next turn. Probably should have kept one of my 1-drops just because there's a chance I could play Gohan with it next turn. Oh, never mind. We got one anyways. You know, yeah, just put them down to 4. They're going to be at 4 energy, unless they have, like, Nappa and whatever. Like, they really just can't awaken. They can't go to whatever. Do I want a Frieza? No. No, I don't. I just want to get infinite value with my shins. Yeah, they'd have to like really, they'd have to 4-drop into Nappa if they want to get to 6 energy this turn, which means they go down to 3. And then they're pressuring me a little bit, but not like enough to make it really matter. Alright, I think we're playing this card. I'm keeping the 1-drop around just so we can get value off of it. Okay. We got 2-drop. Honestly, I really don't care that much. Sure. That's cool. Man, if only I played 3-drop Gohan. The other one would be pretty good here. I do kind of have to be careful not to just like lose out to I don't think I can go down to their Goku can win the game, right? Yeah, I think we're good to do one of these. Do I care about their 20k? I don't think I do. Because we can just 5k defensively out. I think putting them down to 2 is kind of the play. Probably 10k, 5, yeah. It's fine. And then this better find me a super combo. Thank you for listening. Do I care about this card? Kind of. What are they doing for 6? I'm gonna pretend that I do care about this card. If they attacked face, I would have also defended it, right? So then maybe that's just kind of the way to think about it. There's the 5. I mean, they could still play like double strike 17, 18, which would be very upsetting. Cool, I'm very upset. I'm glad you guys know this now. That I am an upset guy. Oh, they chose... I mean, that's fair. That's kind of fair. Alright, what do we want to do now? We can't interact with that card, right? I think we do just play like 1 5-drop, right? Like, we definitely charge 1, right? You're going to 7 next turn? So if I put them down to... Here's my fear. If I put them down to 1, they can like stun Goku in the same turn and have like double strikes. I don't know how much I really am intimidated by that. Because we could just play Goku right now. Get rid of this and pass. Leave them at 1. Because we could lose on the crackback pretty easy. I think this is the play. I know we're putting them down to 1 anyways, or 2 anyways. Yeah. I'm gonna say we have enough counter in hand. Another super combo is very nice. Man, can we talk about how good searching super combos is in this deck? It's so good. I mean, if they want to give me 10Ks, yeah. So now they have to kind of decide if they want to go for game, right? Okay, which this is identifying that they're not really going for game. Okay, okay. Now it's unlikely. Never mind. It's very likely still. Alright, never mind. 75, which we can't get out of. We can go to 40, 50, 60, 65. Which means then, yeah, they just have the boost for it. Yeah. We get to 75, but like just one Earth destroying Kamehameha and something else gets there. Instant to 55. What? Oh no, they still have Goku. They still have Goku. I was like, no way, and they just have Goku. Yeah, what was I thinking? Yeah, I shouldn't have put them down to 2. It just felt like the good play. If we had like one more super combo though, we were in there. So like it was closer than it looked like, but yeah, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah, and so that was. Listen, we lost to it, but that was just like a calculated risk from my side too, because. The thing, like, androids can just be really obnoxious to try to go for game with. Also, we're not getting our playset of Friezas, which, again, is very upsetting for me. I really wanted those. But I guess we can maybe still get 2. Oh, well. I just don't want to play Android mirror matches all day. That's my issue. That's my issue. I just don't want to do that. Sounds really boring. Sounds just upsettingly bad. Play Ginyu Frieza? Nah. GG, Tora. These are all event matches. We'll do 7 event matches. We'll see how we do. But yeah, I don't know what we could have done differently that past game, to be honest. Again, like game 1 in our practice game, we hit the Tien Shinhan combo frame 1, and then we've just never seen it again. All right, we're going second. We'll change it. I guess going second's been. Oh my gosh. Oh my, what a stupidly bad hand, and or maybe very, very good hand if they don't have their Beerus combo, which they never do, right? Oh, good, starting off strong. Yeah, what is this? This hand does not function right now. Cool, thanks, deck. And now we're playing against the deck that we literally don't have any way to like draw extra cards. This is stupid. I hate it here. I guess this will be the last one. Play Goku Black. Maybe at this point, like I might as well, because I'm just doing terrible anyways. Like, look at this. Give me a playable card. Cool. A super combo off my life. Very good. I hate it here. This is just so upsetting. I guess I'm done with this deck, because we just can't have any fun. Cool. I would have loved that Goku. Cool. I guess we play it out, right? At this point. Because we can't really afford to let... that hang around for too long. Man, what is with our super combos? I've never been so lucky with super combos in my life. And that we just never see our 2-drop boy. And we can't even go wide because they can just Beerus pop everything. Maybe we'll just play cooler. Yeah, I would love to awaken, actually. That would make me very happy. Alright, there goes my third and final double strike. And they can just clear this for free now. That's good. That's solid. Sure. I don't care anymore. I'm not saying we're out of this game, but I'm just depressed. This is the first time I'm playing this card today. Oh? Our one of? Love to see it. Love, that's good. That's actually really good. You just have to complain enough, and then we have a chance. Alright. Is that really is that it? Is that as easy as it is? Just be very upset for too long? And then you get the cards you need. No way it's that simple. Really? Do they use leader effect? So we're 25, minus 15, minus 5. So they're going to be able to clear it anyways. Alright, well we got our lucky one of. So we play our lucky one of into our... Why did I not know that synergy existed? That's stupid. But we need to play Gohan. They're saving it, wow. I mean, they want to go like 0 cards in hand. Okay. Why save it just to like not on the next attack? That makes no sense to me. That makes no sense to me. You think they're going to go for game? I mean, they could double strike for game right now. Oh, really? Roomshi. Yeah, we should just let it go. This is definitely like a war of attrition. I don't think we're playing this card anymore. So I kind of like making this a 10k, right? And then just going from there. That's probably just our best play, right? This is our last double strike, though. So have to kind of value it as such. Alright. Fierce generally has a hard time finishing the game, so I'm not super worried about it, but I guess we'll find out. They could be playing 6-drop Secret Rare Goku, though I feel like we have ways around that, even though the ways around that is to play the Chin Shinhan that we just charged. We'll probably be okay. Probably this. And then what? Okay, that's pretty good. I guess we just see who has more 10Ks. 55, 60, 70, 80, 90. Okay, why do they have so many 10Ks? Alright, I think we lose. Yeah, we lost by 5K. Fun! I'm upset. We lost by 5K. That's pretty dumb. That's pretty dumb. Man. Like, I mean, like, we had, like, 2 super combos, which is, like, standard, right? I don't think we did anything wrong. I mean, besides, like, maybe putting them to 1 was wrong, because it gave them 2 more cards, but I felt like we had to put the pressure down. I guess, I don't know. Are we just gonna play Super Aandroids for the rest of the day? Is that what what prizing do we have left for us? I know that this deck was like a gamble. I'm not upset that it's not doing well. I am upset that we're not getting the Frieza, but I didn't feel like I was confident enough in the Aandroidd 17 to play the deck enough. So we need 4 wins. So we need a win out. Or we don't even get the Frieza. Alright, well. Let's just play the stupid Aandroidd deck, I guess. It's just like the mirror match just feels so bad. Right? It's just whoever gets to get the chance there first, right? Like, I really do not want to play this deck. I'll be honest. I do not know what I want to do anymore. Like, what deck feels good? Honestly, I guess Goku Black. I mean, we're already so deep into it, right? Why not? Right? I think I made a Goku Black deck, like in FB05 when they got the new support. Let me see. I did. Oh, this is just the cheese build. Yeah. Did I have a regular build? No. No, I did not. Oh. 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 You have a few cards. Choose up to... No, it's not. It doesn't even count as a leader. There's a new Goku Black, though. If you have 7 or fewer cards, this card in a battle area gets plus 1,000. And... I mean, green was our best matchup, right? Sensei Vegeta leader? No. My apologies. But no. Yeah, let's just craft that. Excuse me. I don't think Goku Black's topped in a while, right? Maybe it did like once at the beginning of FP05. I kind of remember like a deck doing well in Japan. No, maybe it was like FB04, which is kind of before I had. Oh no, I still did. I had some good. Why am I not using? Oh no, that's just that one. All right, tournament deck list. Do I have any Goku Black leaders? Will my page load? This one's probably like a little bit more janky because this was right when I integrated this. I mean, I guess I can just search. No, that just does not want to function. That's cool. Yeah, I think it's just deprecation. All right, but yeah, I swear I remember there was like a Goku Black that did well in Japan on like FB04 or something format. Oh well. All right, cards we need. Crit focus, that's true. We need 4 of this. I'm just gonna go just the generic. Do the thing. Just awaken as soon as possible and then do our effects. We need, what's her name? 4 copies of that. Zamasu Fused is actually not too bad right now. Also, this card's kind of good, right? Not this one, but the... we need 4 of this one, right? For sure. This one we can play it like 2 copies because, like, it's difficult for, like, Aandroids to remove this card, which is important. What else? I mean, blue has gone like a lot more like life cards, which is good. Maybe for Costco Gohan, yeah, likely. But obviously this Vegeta's kind of needed. We got Zamasu, Goku Black. And again, this card says you have 7 or fewer, he gets plus 1,000. So that's something like, the fact that you can't like loop into this kind of feels bad, but it's a 30k aggressively, which is good, and at a 10k. Beer's 3 cost, unlikely. I think in this meta it's not as important. I think the Gohan's good, though not hitting 4 drops is bad. What else is there? Oh, there's like the silly combo you can do. Let me make sure I remember. Yeah, I think I kind of want to play this card because if you play it off Goku Black, then you can just play one of these for 2. You know what I mean? That seems like a good combo. Where are the Goku Blacks are good? I think we play the 4-drop one. This one just says, if you set or fewer cards, choose one card with Earthling. It's in the battle area, returns to its owner's hand, which isn't as many cards. This card just being able to say, bottom deck of 2 costs is likely fine. Probably like 4 of those. This one just drawing a card is okay. Let's see what Zamasus are there. Kind of want to play this 2-drop Zamasu. I don't think there's as much stuff to get rid of it, but the fact that it can stay on board is great. I need some 10Ks, sure. We'll play 4 of this, and I'm actually going to play 4 of this, to be honest. We need... I think it's Vidal is our one here. We don't have Pilaf, which is obviously a mistake. And then what? Do we play Vegetos? I think we still play like a couple copies of Gohan. Like maybe like 3. Let's see. Probably only need like 3 of this card. Zamasu Fuse is fine. This card is fine. And then... Oh, there's like the cheese build for this too, right? Where you can use this card with like the double strike Goku, which is really nice. This only plays 4 or less, right? But I still think we need copies of this card to end the game. And Final Hope Slash still. And then maybe just 5 cost Vegito. I think we've got nothing better to do. Or is there something else that we're missing? Are there any like other good like 3 costs for us to play on curve? Yeah, play 4 cost Vegito and a 6 cost, yeah. Which is good, which is a good combo and like doesn't spend as much energy as we would need to, but we'll see. We have a good amount of Self-Awakeners. Are there any just other good cost 3 cards? Do I not have super combos? Yeah, I have super combos. They're right there. 3 cost Trunks. Oh yeah, 3 cost Trunks is just a good compromise. It hits a lot of things that maybe it shouldn't. And like is just like a backup Self-Awakener. We can probably do like a 3-3 split of all these. We don't have that many 10Ks, which is kind of troublesome. But that's probably okay. The only 10Ks we have are these 3. But like we have Pilaf in our deck, right? I mean, Goku Black is just generic one. 1-drop Zamasu is just a generic one. This card does like... This one's just like so random. I think the only other card that I consider is like 1-drop Pan. This one. Maybe we'll put 2 copies of this card in. We have Final Hope Slash. I think 2 copies of Pan. And we'll take out... I'm going to take out one of these Zamasus and... I guess one of these. Maybe just... Yeah, because this can help us like search early game. And like we can cycle with it. It's like our third best. It's just like a 10k that's also an Earthling, so we can get it back with P-Lock is good. How many Goku Blacks are we running? Top 5 for Goku Black. We are only running... Oh, we're not running that many. That might be an issue. And this card's going to whiff a lot, is what I'm saying, because we only have 11 targets. I can go down to 1. I kind of want to go to 2. I mean, we can just play... In that case, like, this card is, like, worse, but, like, it's a 10k version. This card I've just never really liked. I just feel like it's too random. Take out Pan, and then... Do we need Zamasu? Yeah. Alright. Let's just get this over with. Let's just get this over with. I need to win every one of my games if I want more Friezas. And by more, I mean half a playset, which I'll never be able to get any other way. Which is just unfortunate. I forgot I have the max ready version of that. That's fun. 2 and 2. Oh, we have this. Only 1. Okay, well, that's too bad. Because I also don't think we'll ever be able to have chances to get that card again, which is just unfortunate. We only have 1 foil version, so I don't want to take it out. We could always play Vidal, but I feel like that kind of goes against what this deck wants to do. What else do we have? I'm not playing that. Zamasu. We have 2 of like the very, very hard to find one of these. We have 2 all art Gokus, so we'll do that. Oh yeah, and we have like every version of this card in the game, so we'll just do 1 of each to be obnoxious. And then our 7 cost is Vidal. And then we've got Final Hope Slash. Okie doke. This event is you can only play leaders from the first set and the first 4 starter decks. Which is going poorly for me, if I'm being honest today. Which is okay. Stakes are pretty low, but I did want those Friezas. And I'm going to guess there's just going to be no other way to get them any other way, which is unfortunate, but it's okay. I took a gamble and didn't pay off, and that's fine. I do need to win these next 3 if I want to be able to get the... if I want to get 2 copies of them. Which I still want. That'd still be nice. If I get like 1 copy of it, it's sad. Which I think I need 2 more wins to be able to do that. So I still need a positive win rate for the next little bit. But we'll see. We will see. All right, it's the deck. I think this is the hand. Assuming that we find our Goku Black. Because generally they're not playing 1-drop removal from what I've seen so far. They're playing the lab. We're rolling, kind of. What is that? Now we just need to find Goku Black, which is still not guaranteed. We found a Goku Black, but not the one we needed. They are also playing I-Beam, so I do have to be kind of careful about that. Okay, I still don't need you. So, if I play this now, there's a chance that they're bad, and they'll let me awaken. Otherwise, I think just doing crit pressure is just probably better. It's the safer choice when we also don't have the setup for the card. Yeah. We'll see if this is wrong or not, but I think it's probably our better play. I don't think they're going to awaken us. If they awaken us here, that's crazy. And then also, like, next turn, it only reduces it by, yeah, 1, so we can't, like, do anything, but... if they play like Nappa, we'll definitely just bounce it back to hand. Sure. Or they're just gonna play there. Oh, D strength? I saw you add the lab to your hand. Do you not want to play the lab? That seems kind of funny. Alright. I guess we just awaken. Just one dawn away. Can we attack with this 15? I think we do, right? And then we can go into this guy. You got 3-4 with the Tien deck? Well, that's better than what I did with it, so... This only cares if it's on is returned, right? So that's good. All right, super combo 1 gone. All right, we've had like an okay start. It's still kind of clunky to awaken though. And they're playing also, I would say, a bad version of this deck, right? They're playing this blocker, which is not a good card, if you ask Eggman. And they have another one, they'll get the double ramp, and it doesn't matter that half the cards they're playing are just bad. I love Aandroidd 1718. Makes all my troubles go away. Thinking about what deck I'm playing. Why would I do that? Yeah, like I don't think they should have limited the Frieza, to be honest. It's very upsetting that it's like a one and done kind of thing. Like I understand like getting like exclusive cards and stuff, but it just feels bad. But I'm just saying that because I'm not getting it now, so I'm obviously like I'm super biased, right? When I bounce something, when am I going to bounce back to hand? What card's going to bounce something to hand? Sincerely. Like this one? Sure, but like it don't matter. I don't want to like have. What 4 costs do we have in here? I don't really have anything of value besides like just getting back that. Do I care about their... I don't think I care about their 17-18 to be honest. I think we'll just charge... likely this. Let's do the easy 20k swing first. They're one drop that they comboed off anyways. This bottom decks it, so it doesn't matter anyways. The fact that they can't heal next turn is really good. I don't think this card's going to ever get value, so it's going to be the one that I play off of. At this point, right? Okay, we lost both of our double strikers, and we don't have a backup 6-drop, so that's very scary. That's very scary. I'm kind of upset about that. For just a 10k. I really wish we had a backup 6 cost. We've only seen one in the first half of our deck, essentially, which is pretty upsetting. If they play Cell just loses us the game, I'll be honest. Which, if they're playing that card, they might be. Worst 5k is this one. Yeah, I hate it here. This sucks. actively, what are we supposed to be doing? I mean, we could save this. Is it worth it? I guess not. I don't know. I guess we lost. I guess we lost. Okay, that can find it. Oh, it's our boy Pilaf. I forgot. He just lets us win games, too. Yeah, I 100% run 4. This car is going to search and it's going to whiff. You guys ready? And then I'm going to crash out and just be done for the day. Never mind. We found 2. We're fine. We're safe. I will say that we haven't seen any super combos today, though, which kind of feels kind of bad, if I'm being really honest. Right? And we can go to 80. And they've used 1 super combo. And they have 0 in hand. I think we have to go for it. Is that crazy? Is that crazy with 7 cards in hand? I think we have to go for it. They have 2 supers? Did I miss one? Oh, they're running a Yamcha, right? Why are they running Yamcha? All right, yeah, I guess we just go for it. Let's see what's in their hand. 30, 40, 50. Cool. All right, nice. I mean, I think there's a big reason they didn't take the 40k, so. But, all right, I'll take the W. I'm so desperate for wins right now. We'll take it. I will take it. How much is a meta deck compared to? Like under $50. Like rare, like the Goku best deck one of the best decks in the game is incredibly cheap. Like, how much are? Unless I just don't know prices for something. Like Majin Buu can be like a little bit expensive if you play the secret rare Frieza. But like if you don't have to play that card and the deck is still very viable. Goku is pretty cheap. I don't know the cost of Vegito cards or the mini Daima. I'm just gonna type mini with parentheses and see if we can find it. And this is from Fusion World. Price high to low. The promo is $6, which is going to be a playset of that should be like half your deck. Oh no, they're playing the deck that I wanted to play. We're going first. We'll change. Them Awakening Me is really good though. This is a hand. I don't even want to play one early because they can still hit me. So I guess we just pass. Hope they can't give a minus 20k to get rid of this guy. And then we can kind of get value from there. What a hand, though. What a hand. Oh, there he is. Please awaken me. Oh boy. Oh, they're doing the thing. All right. That's a guy. Maybe we shouldn't have charged that. Because most of my Zamasus are gone now. We'll see. Oh no. They don't know. They thought we were playing Piccolo. I think we don't have double strikes again. Oh well. What is, as of now, the best yellow leader outside of Evil Boo, Janemba, and Vegeta? You kind of listed all the viable yellow leaders, so it's very tough to say otherwise. You're like, what's the best deck besides the best ones? I don't really have a great answer, I'm sorry. Well, they got critical. Sincerely, I do not care. Maybe I should care a little bit. Yeah, please awaken me at this point. No! I would love to awaken right now. Oh, never mind. We still have one. I think we're going to need to use this card eventually. I kind of want to play out this card this turn. I don't think we need this one as much. Okay, well, charged the wrong one. This only bottom decks if we have 7 or fewer. And this only draws if we have 7 or fewer. Honestly, I think we want to make sure that these kind of survive next turn. So we can go into Goku Black. I mean, otherwise we can just go here. Even though Goku Black, just playing some Gohan Adolescence next turn is really good. I really don't mind just playing this card for 3. Or even this one. This one we can't draw from, but yeah, why not? Just have so many 0 costs in hand, which is kind of intimidating too. Alright, well. Fortunately, we have too many cards in hand, but that's fine. They want to super combo this. They're in their right to do so. Yeah, because we have too many cards in hand, and we still do. But I don't think they're going to play enough bodies for this Son Gohan Adolescence to not go off next turn. So I think we're fine. Dang. Okay, they're down to 1 card in hand. Go for it. I need to double check if we're running super combos, because we haven't seen any over 2 games now. No, they can't attack my leader, which is good. I think we just kind of won. Oh no. No. My guy. Alright, I know I needed a gimme, but you didn't. The universe didn't need to make it so obvious. Crit him. We could, but I think we actually just need to. We don't have any combo in our hand, which is actually kind of scary. Alright. See, this is the issue with this deck, right? Because we have, like, no... Oh, there's no way. It seems a little... get the card with no combo out of our hand. Sorry, my guy. And is this Star Deck Goku? It is. This player might be legitimately... They are just legitimately running the Star Deck. You know, they are going to get it, though, which is kind of obnoxious. Do I have Trunks in here? Oh. Sure. Don't combo. Alright. Okay, that's not... Okay. Sure. You have, what, 7 or less cards in hand for this effect? So like no 10Ks. I'm like terrified that I'm gonna sequence this wrong. I'm just gonna be a bad clip on the internet. Which I really do not want to be. Yeah, they're just playing the straight up starter deck, which is fine. I know I'm overkilling, but I've been having a bad day, clearly. Alright. 3-3. We get a half play set if we get one more, I think. If we win one more game. I think that's how that works. Paid actor, I know, I'm sorry. I finally shelled out the money to be able to win some games on stream. Oh boy. All right, let me double check the severity of how important this is. All right, I have 3 wins right now. I get 1 Frieza. All right. So we are guaranteed in the Frieza. We own 1 now, which is great. Let's see if we can double it. We can get 2 Friezas. Let's see. And then, honestly, I want to play some more, what is it, World Tournament Goku after this. Oh, yeah, you're right. Let me actually check if I'm running super combos. I'm pretty sure that I am. I'm almost positive that we are. But good to... Why do we have 52 cards in the deck? Yeah, there they are. How do we have 52? I guess it's working out. I thought we were at 51. Or 51 with leader. Oh, I'm not gonna thread it. What's the new event out now? Well, you're in luck. It's only playing leaders from FB01 in the first 4 starter decks. You can play any cards between that are just legal to play. But you can only play the old leaders. Most people are like on Aandroidd 17. So we're playing now a deck that hopefully has a good chance against Aandroidd 17. Ginyu though? Thank you, Ginyu. Sure. I guess this is a pretty good hand. Especially because we can go like 4 into there and stuff. Alright, this is for all the marbles. Do we need... I don't think we really... With us having my future, I don't think we really need a Self-Awakener as much. Miami 6 drop. Alright, there goes my Final Hope / that. Of all the, like, we've seen every copy of our 4-drops on Gohan. We might not see it. I'd be very upset if we did not see it. Oh, they're playing the spaceship? Playing the spaceship with the marker. Oh, we found it. Okay. Interesting. Do I even care about this 5K? I mean, kinda. Let's see if we find our good Zamasu that can bottom deck that. There's 6-drop though. Alright, next turn we can do something. Alright, and play another one of these. And 3-drop. There goes 2 super combos and one of our 5-drops. It's too bad we didn't have the other Zamasu, but I think we're okay. We should have attacked Mai into there. That was a mistake. I should have just done that. I just goofed. Oh, there's this card, which we can play like next turn if they don't interact with our 1-drops. Yeah, we definitely should have attacked with Mai. Oh, never mind. Are they just not playing anything? Oh, okay. Interesting. They're just going super value. Okay, Banan. Okay. Interesting. I think we still do the thing. We are out of Zamasus, which is kind of scary. Okay, we're not out of 6-drops. We have too many cards in hand. Okay. We can go 2 in hand. Yeah, we just have too many cards in hand. What a weird game. Like, really, really weird. Because we're just flooded with stuff. I think we set this card swoop up. Oh, I forgot her thing was legitimately just shotgunning someone. Okay. Next turn we can just, as long as the 1-drop survives, we can go into Goku Black. Otherwise, I mean, just playing out 4-drop Gohan by itself is good enough. And we have some 10Ks available to us. We have to be kind of careful because they're playing kind of a rough go. Oh yeah, please, yeah, that's fine. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. I got the Raccoon, baby. But we can't. And Jace. Okay, so they can't awaken now, so that's kind of terrifying. If they want to. Oh, but they're not going to. This one has crit, right? 5k from hand. 1k from hand. And the next turn we just go off. It doesn't really matter. Oh, they have 2 energy open though. That's fun. Oh wait, what? Oh, it's actually main. Why did I think it was like not that? I don't know why I thought it was not that. I thought it was end of turn. Maybe I'm thinking just Bobby's spaceship. That's probably what I'm thinking. Alright, well. Honestly, I don't think we need Double Strike for this game. Attacking Jace. Hey Yomi, it is going better now. If you can believe that. I guess we should have gotten rid of Raccoon just because it's the bigger body. I guess this is the best card. Actually, yeah, this is still the best card. Oh, it did? What does Zamasu say? Okay, oh, they concede. Okay, cool. Alright, yeah, that is bugged. Yeah, you're not supposed to be able to do that. Sad to hear. Generally, Bandai's pretty good at listening to reports, though. How's the boy? He is less of that. The boy is doing his Yamcha pose. He is like this. That is the state of the boy. All right, we got 4 God Kamehameha, and we get our pack, and we should also get our what have yous. Do we not get them to the end of the thing though? Yeah, but it's only the 7, right? So we get 2, which is fine. I'm fine getting like a 2-2 split. So, what have you. Whatever. There it is. If you want the Goku Black deck that we use at the end, I think it's pretty standard. But I do want to play some martial arts tournament, or war tournament version of this deck. So let me remind myself what this deck looks like. Yeah, okay, I made a change at the end to add the Sleepy Boy technique, which maybe I'll add one more copy of. I think the Mai really helps. Like this deck definitely kind of plays like Goku Black, if you really want to think of it that way. Just like a very combo center deck. We are still on Platinum 1 on the dance between Plat 1 and what is it, Master 5? I think Sleepy Boy technique though is going to be better than I was expecting, because specifically against like Majin Buu, being able to get rid of their 3 costs I think is worth it. This is secretly one of our better matchups. We are first. It does depend on this guy being able to find the arm technique, but actually we're going to change. I think just a full 6 again to find it is just better, even though like the rest of this hand is pretty good. This hand did get a little bit worse, unfortunately. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, worst card in our hand. Probably this, unfortunately. We pray. The manga booster? Yeah, the Master Roshi Kamehameha, or the, I don't remember the name of it, but yeah, that card's really fun. Alright, give it to me. Find it, please. Please. Oh, that's too bad. And the Kami. Oh, that's too bad. I hate it here. Oh no! That's so sad. That is so sad. Yeah, that is very sad. Knows the matchup, I know. Well, it is tough because a lot of people are running the like I-beam as well, which just hurts us pretty. You know, is just a good card for them. We probably shouldn't have charged this. Being able to do announcer, like having to just play Jiran for no value and swap is bad. It's fine though. There's my, so we can awaken and then awaken into Roshi, or this isn't Roshi. This is Jackie-chan. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm saying. Sorry, I just, you know, it's been a long day. That's clearly Jackie-chan. It's clearly Jackie-chan. Oh, they do have double strike Aandroidd. That's good to know. Let's see where they attack. Yeah, we gotta save this. Okay, cool. I kind of need this card eventually, right? But now's not eventually. Yeah, no ramp is really good here. We just cross-arm that, right? universally seeing every super comp in our deck is kind of neat compared to previous games. This only finds an extra card, but that can still be very good for us. We don't really have a reason to use our leader effect. Alright, Nom's fine. It's like a good backup in case like we need to... it just kind of depends on what they're playing. But yeah, they're definitely slow rolling a little bit, which is good for us. But yeah, I do kind of need to find an event that's worth playing. Sure. They have Nappa. Nappa's really... Okay, they do not have Nappa. Nappa would be kind of terrifying. Cool. I don't think Tien's like super good here. Maybe like okay, but like not super duper good. Maybe I'm wrong. Nothing? Nothing, really. That can't be correct. I don't think we need two of these. It's a little greedy, but I think we do it. There he is. A little bit late. Because otherwise we could have cross-arm dived into it again. But I'm not like super worried. You take it anyways? Yeah, they're only going to 5 next turn, right? So it's not like I'm like even that afraid. Here's Pilon. Which we don't have Final Hope Slash in there, unfortunately. But we can find Peel Off. Card's always good. Got 4. That one. Honestly, yeah, just save it. Why not? They're not going to 8 next turn. Duran is like the best card we could ask for. I really don't want to charge this, but it might be just the best card we have. Because otherwise, it's just like we use this twice, and then we we use the effect once. We get the. I mean, we can't get like a double removal unless we like. It's 1, 2, 3. We get the removal there, there, there. No, they're Nami. Or not Nami, this is my... It's in there. Yeah. Use this to get back. Honestly, Balma might be better. Because we need to find an event still. So yeah, I'll get Balma. Sleepy Boy technique is interesting. I mean, it's the only one we can choose. But we can only get rid of one thing, which is kind of obnoxious too. I'm going to 8 though. I think we have to discard this because just getting the 2 draws off Peel Off is just better. Than just actually using Sleepy Boy technique. not. For 30. Use it to get peel off, and then peel off to get us. I suppose at this point, kind of Balma, right? Because I need an actual event aggressively to maybe go for game. Draw 2. Alright, got another Balma. Okay, alright, well. Please stop. If they have double strike, we lose, which they charged one, but they would probably be playing one of those earlier if they did, right? Because that just gets rid of the board. Okay. We're still kind of in danger of double strike, right? From Goku. If they have 3 cost, they have 3 cost. I think we just have to accept that, right? Because, like, we can go... I mean... I guess not. I don't know. It's so tough. I don't know. We're trading 10Ks, right? So it's not like bad. Okay. Less worried about dying now. And we're just running out of steam though. Another 1-drop searcher. Sure. Haven't seen any super combos from them yet. Bulma has to find either Gallic Gun or Final Hope Slash. It's an extra, I guess. I guess they're just making sure. I haven't used any super combos yet this game. See what Bulma finds. on the final hope slash. So we have a couple options, right? Do we just go really, really, really big number, right? If we use this right now, right, our attack is 75, 80, 100k. 100k doesn't seem like a lot, but we can use this to get like way bigger numbers. I think, right? Maybe. Because what's the... Because we get to draw 2 cards. And we can bounce there. I guess I can. Yeah. Because I get it off the final hope slash for like another draw. Yeah, you know what? I think this is better with just having our Pilaf loop online. You just need an actually good card to go into. Okay. This might not be better. I mean, the chances of us drawing something that's impactful is low. All right, Balma. Yeah, I guess don't pay the cost. Actually, I think we do pay the cost. No, don't pay the cost. I mean, they can just... Uh, 110, actually, I think that's bigger than what we would have had. So this ended up working out pretty well. But it was a gamble. Oh no, they've got Meteor. Ugh. Don't slow moral me. No way! No way! That's insane. I can't believe we won that one. That's insane. Alright, we'll take that. The My Draw one. Yeah, My drew us into, what, a 10k? Because alternatively, then we would have just been able to, like, draw on that. Alright. We'll take it. We'll take this sweaty W. It was a gamble, yeah. Yeah. I wasn't guaranteed a bigger number. I ended up just high rolling and they low rolled. But I honestly though, like it showed that 95 wasn't enough. And I think that we had to just gamble for it. I think that was just... If I don't miss anything with Double Striker, you would do 100. Yeah, so like that's which would have lost us the game. We are second. We do have Sleepy Boy technique, which I really like. Yeah, let's keep this. This actually seems pretty okay. Sleepy Boy technique does go pretty hand minus for us, but it does let us like interact with their 3 costs. But yeah, we obviously could have been punished for it, but I think 100k with them having 2 energy open was not enough, so we had to just go for it. All right. Worst card in our hand right now, likely this Chaozu. We'll attack there. Merry-Go-Round Gum is not too bad with their Duran. Let's see if they have a way to rest this Mai. Oh wow, who could have foreseen this? Me, I did. I foresaw this. Sure. We don't need 2 of this card. I mean, we can just like double Duran and remove their board. It doesn't seem too bad. We can do a kind of clever play next turn with Pilaf if we need to. And where we get Mai back from our excuse me, from our life, or from our drop. I would desperately love to see a whatever. All right. What's our top deck? Pilaf. Not our least favorite card. We have Duran in there. So we could like Merry-Go-Round Gum into it. I think there's something wrong with my mouse. It's registering clicks more than it kind of should. No Johns. No Durans. Okay. Cross-arm dive is really good, but we don't really have a way to use it right now. I'm okay with using my marker here, being honest. Oh, we could have done something clever, where we cross-arm dive this back and then use it again. But I think we're fine. They're kind of in a weird spot now. Final score on the event was 4-3, so not too bad. Not too terribly bad. Definitely could have been better, though. Oh, wow, Bobbity. Oh, what's the follow-up? Crazy. wish I had something to cross arm and dive into, but like another target, but like our hand size has to just be so tiny. Yeah. Hey, I got my wish. I'm gonna use Sleepy Boy technique. This probably has to be merry-go-round gum, unfortunately. I don't need to add a card for my life, right? I mean, being awakened is cool. But I'm really not. I'm still going to do the thing. I can still do my things. I can just still have them just awaken me for me. Probably would have been happier to keep merry-go-round gum right now, but I think we're okay. Sure. That card's good if we have something to combo with. Which maybe we will. Usually with like Gallic Gun or something. Turn 4 against Boo and they don't have a board, yeah. I mean, they're going to 5. And they can use like their whatever. But like, it's fine. 10k while we can, right? You'll get bored? Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware of how this deck works. Very good. Very happy for them. I mean, we can... It's only discard 1, right? Do I care about discard 1? No. Half my hand is bricks. I don't care. Half my deck is bricks. I don't care about the discard 1. Because they still have to be able to... Like, we can still get out of the attack. Right? And then they can't discard 1. Alright. We have 8 cards in our hand. We'll still have to discard 1, which is fine. Although they'll have 2 more attacks, right? I mean, I'm likely going down to 3 this turn. I wish I had a way to like interact with the Majin Buu, because that card's just going to be dumb next turn. We'd have to have like double merry-go-round gum. Or find a Sleepy Boy technique, which we've used 3 of already. Or 2 of, 1 and 2, and I think we're only playing 2. Because another one would be very good here, right? At this point, right, just we're gonna... Going down to 2 against Boo is like really scary. Because we can like super combo here, and then like we discard, I guess, I don't know. Sure, why not? At this point, I don't care. We're just going down. I don't know, Hope Slash is a cool card. Sure. Don't restand an energy to rest my Jackie-chan. I'll be very upset. Alright, worst card in our hand is likely this. So we can, like, kind of go for game, right? I think if we do this attack, they'll get out of it. No, maybe they won't. No. Let's start with this. Alright, that card is worthless. What are we actually looking for? Sleepy Boy technique would be great. Gallic Gun's probably like our best bet. Oh, we just can't. Now we can't have Dawn open, or Energy open anymore. Return it to hand, but at least they have to like play it again. I mean, if they have another Majin Buu 5-drop, right? We just lose anyways. Yeah. This matchup seems pretty tough. Alright. Just see what happens. Alright. Oh, now we see it. Yeah, this is the actual TCG. Yeah, it is. All right, charge into 6. Thank you for your service, Balma. Which maybe we should discard a card from hand, but whatever. We're just so losing. You're so far behind. Oh, okay, wait. 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 We've only used, what, one super combo? And we've only used one, so maybe they're afraid. Oh no. Okay, that's kind of good still. Unless they have Bobbity again. I mean, they can still like Bobbity. I mean, we know they have 3-drop in hand. So they can still like pressure. So I guess we still just 10k while we still can. Just the fact, I mean, 30k Boo is just such a good card. Yeah, you got it. I don't know if, I mean, I guess you're going to pop it with 30k anyways. Oh, that one? don't know if that's right. We kind of need this card to win, right? We kind of do. Yep. No, we just lost, though. They just get to grind so much value. Very upsetting. They don't even have the super combo. Yeah, they're just going to bulk up. They're not doing anything wrong. We just lose, and that just sucks. Balma. Yeah, it's tough. It's very, very tough. Like, I could definitely see the way in this matchup 4-drop Tien Shinhan would be really good, but without it, it can be very tough. Like, what do we even do? Let's recharge this. We just take it. Take it, coward. Take it. You won't. Yeah, this matchup I think is really tough for us. Got him. It would have just been 75k, which is seemingly good. The fact that they didn't have any super combos, though, is terrifying. You should play the 2-cost event plus 25k draw 1. Especially with the secret. I mean, like, it's great for ending the games, but, like, it's tough for... The fact that it's only offensive is kind of stinky. I do feel like the fact that we are having a harder time recycling events is a little bit tough. I think if we're playing Sleepy Boy technique, unironically, Tien is probably better now. But I don't know if we have room for it. Because, like, Tien into Sleepy Boy technique, clear board again, feels really great. Just, like, as a 4 energy play. Like, we just have like so much non-counter in this deck all of a sudden if we do that, because we where's the build? I guess I don't even have the build. Let me bring it up here. Like, I do like the Mize. I do like the Mize in the deck, but maybe it's just like too much self-awakening, because we don't have to like always, you know, blitz for it, because we do have like really good like end game stuff. So I'm down to like change how this deck works. The issue is just that, yeah, like, obviously Sleepy Boy on 1. There's also, like, the stage I've been thinking about. It's, like, 1-1, but then for the rest of the game, you get to, you get to go off with it. Goodbye, bad deck. I honestly do think that the deck is good too, unironically. I mean, you're a blue deck, right? You can run peel off. The deck can't be that bad. I think that if we're playing Sleepy Boy technique, though, so that's what makes Tien Shinhan better. Probably one less here. I really do like Gallic Gun in this deck, but we might have to change it out. It has complexity, that's true. I don't know if we need... We almost always see this card, right? just not easy. Yeah, I agree on that. Blue and type would be, or I guess extra from any set. All right. What am I thinking? So we do have, I think Sleepy Boy's good. So right, choose a twin. I mean, we could just be like really aggressive with the Dawn Wave too, right? Bounces it back to hand. We're giving them back like 3 drops, right? It's too bad there's like a board wipe for this deck either. And real quick, you can discard 1 extra card from your hands, discard it in rest mode. Your cards that are inbound get plus 15k. So like converting all those into something is good. I think there's a way to play this deck where we're... Yeah, from the manga. Yeah, I know. I think like the other way we can play this deck is just like super slow. Where we just... I mean, Sleepy Boy technique going -1 feels kind of... Like going even, best case, feels kind of bad. But like we're also like the deck that can cycle peel off. World Tournament Arena. To keep our hand size low, but being able to get out of attacks feels good. What is Wolfang Fist? Oh, this card's bad, right? Yeah, it's not so good. This card I might need to use. It has 5 or less in your opponent's battle area, return it to its owner's hand. Just being able to bounce something back to hand feels good. Right? It just feels kind of good. I'm just gonna go down to 2 of this card. I know Cross-Arm Dive is a great combo, right? But it's very inconsistent. Like, so I play a 1 and a 2, but then I like go in -1 to do something. Meanwhile, I could just instead go for 3 and then discard a card and play a better just event. So let me try that instead. Like maybe Cross-Arm Dive is like the trap for this deck. Because like yeah, I do agree like it gets some good value, but it's not like super good value. You just need more cards that just draw, right? This could just be a bad build, a worse build. I'm really invested in trying to figure it out. This also can't attack during your opponent's next turn, which is just almost good. I think the issue is that's like... This is like the best card in the deck, right? Jackie-chan. And so like being able to bounce it back, but like... Let's say I play a 1-drop. I mean, I guess we can use Announcer or Bulma. That card draws a card. Our peel off, it draws a card. Then we Cross-Arm Dive it back to our hand to play out 3 Jackie-chan. 3... Like, it still like net positives 1 card. So it's probably still worth it. It just feels bad sometimes. Yeah, let's go into... Let's try Tien again. I think Tien could be better with the idea that we do have... This card's been getting worse over time, which is unfortunate. CP Boy technique I think is good. Gallic Gun and Final Hope Slash I think 2 and 2 of each is good. Maybe just the wave. We just can just buy us tempo, right? And then we can like do a split. I mean, I think generally just drawing 2 cards off Tien Han is good, especially since we're playing more removal cards. So maybe that's just our 4-drop play, and then we use it to remove something aggressively if we are awakened. And if not, then we can just kind of twiddle a little bit. Let's try this out. This build might be worse, but I'm willing to try it out. I'm willing to try this out a little bit more. I think this card is still just kind of good. But like it can win us the early game sometimes, so we have to play 4 copies of it. Peel off still fine. I do kind of want 4 copies of Vegeta. How many 10Ks do we have? 18. I don't know if we need this Chaozu. Chaozu's probably a bit superfluous. Yeah, let's just try this out. This build might just be worse, but I'm willing to try it out. I do want to play some Bardock too. Probably not today. Probably not today because we've been streaming for like 3 hours. But Bardock with just like a more defensive package, I think seems really cool as like a deck. And I want to try that out. Let's see. Do we have 5-drop? We have 2 of these, so that's fine. We gotta go to our shiny versions of both this and the Gallic. 4 shiny Vidals. I think we have like almost max rarity of Tien Han if I remember right. Like we got 2. We can do 2 and 2. I think the draw card is great, especially, and then we can just transform it into removal if we need to. And I think that just is like a better idea for this deck. You just put something on board with value. Especially, and I think the other thing to kind of note is that green Broly is not as present as it used to be. So because of that helps a lot. It's a weird deck. I might still like to add to be honest. 4 copies of because sometimes we want to awaken really early because that just generates our like card draw, like being able to like be greedy, right? This only looks for extras. This looks for yeah. Let's add 4 back in. I think it's just 2. We'll put 3. No, we'll put 4 Use 3 of this version of it. Because sometimes it can just start up your plays. I saw the first wave. I didn't see the new. I haven't seen all of the thing that dropped the other day. Because the reason is that like most black decks aren't legal right, or like aren't great right now. You know what I mean? Like they just have they're less good. Alright, let's see if this build feels a little bit better. It might not. Yeah, I did see more drop today. I just haven't gone over them. We're gonna update the website likely tonight. Yeah. But yeah, I really want this deck to work. This is definitely one of my favorite decks to play right now. But I do know it's like kind of bad, but it's more fun than playing literally every other established deck that exists right now. Even when losing, I feel like I'm doing math. All right, yellow Vegeta. We're second. I took Bulma out. Did this not update the deck? I clicked on it like 100 times. That's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. Like it does not want you to change decks. You have to like click it like 5 times. Ugh. This is dumb. Whatever. I think Ben's upset. I guess we're just gonna like double my feature. You guys saw me click it though, right? Right? You guys have the same issue, right? Where you click it, like I clicked it. I think I even changed the sleeves for it, and it's like, no, you didn't set it. Sorry, my bad. Like, come on. Okay, that's kind of good. This only finds that. I mean, okay, do we play out? Let's just see what they do. All right. Well, actually, I think I'm just gonna do this. Please find a Roshi. All right, we have all these cross-arm targets, but no Roshi. And if we had the one-drop announcer that can find Roshi, I'd be way better. But no. No, we can't do that. That'd be too good. Doesn't matter. I'm going to try to awaken next turn anyways. Oh, there he is. Cool. Good, 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 good. Okay, we don't need the non-shiny version. Do I even need to? I guess I don't have to awaken, right? No, I don't have to. But it does make things a little bit nicer. It lets me keep my marker, yeah. Yeah, my mouse is definitely acting up. Just scary. This one actually has an effect that I might play again. Do not. See if they have final explosion. Should be kind of upsetting, but you know, they can do what they want. Alright. Let's find another Roshi, assuming these survive. Pretty nasty. Also, Mai is just better if we have the wave out because it returns the hand, so we get that extra draw. Yeah, 6-drop Frieza. I don't know if they're gonna have time to play that. Jinimba. Card's kind of nice. Does let them awaken here, which is obnoxious. This can find the boy. Yeah, but it also could have found like the Dawn Wave, which would have been better. Yeah, I think honestly, like the way they revealed the cards was kind of weird because they showed a lot of like the weird cards first. But I think it's getting better. Okay, sure. You're gonna. Okay, sure. Eggman says sure. Okay, if this can find us, I guess this can find a couple things. If this finds us merry-go-round gum or Sleepy Boy technique, we're in the positive. Oh, 3 energy. That's a lot of energy. Okay. Worst card in our hand is likely Final Hope Slash at this point. We have to start attacking with this one first. Results of training, sure. They also get to go hand size positive or neutral, which is dumb. We'll go 20k here. Another Roshi. Can we play 2 in the same turn? We can. I too was hoping for kind of like a rainbow deck. Those are kind of some of my like favorite decks from like Agent of Destructions from Masters. That's like one of my favorite decks for like deck building and stuff. I do think it's a bit of a shame that this game is leader color restricted. I understand like it's supposed to be like an easier version of like Masters, but like still like a little upsetting. Alright, well, we're about to draw 3 cards, which feels really good. I don't think I really care about this Janemba. Because clearly they're out of like 10Ks. Get rid of that. And then use that to play out Crossarm Dive. Don't pay the cost. Opponent's battle card. Okay, just making sure. Alright, play this out. Do not add to hand. And then one more, and then we draw 3. Yeah, I do think like it's a bit upsetting. Like this deck revolves around like this 3-drop that in a lot of builds is just very easy to remove, but it's what it is. Give me the double 5. All right. Yeah, 3-drop 25k, but you get like your immediate value from it from playing it, and then you have to you also get value kind of if it gets KO'd too. So it's kind of it's a little bit different in my mind. Frieza. I think this deck runs like double strike, so like I'm less afraid of that. Will this Mai do anything? I'm not really convinced it will. I mean, are we bouncing any more cards? I mean, we can like Final Hope Slash. Like we can do like merry-go-round gum into Final Hope Slash, but likely and not impactful. Knows universe stuff, yeah. It is a little surprising. I honestly, like, my guess is, what did they're like, they've announced that there's going to be like another color for Dragon Ball Masters, right? So if that's the case, I think that we could definitely see for us a Chiaotzu. There could be like another color added, and that's like Xenoverse color. You know what I mean? Yeah, white. Okay, that's what I've heard. I can't remember if like they've announced it, but I just see a lot of people discussing that. Oh, a third one. That is pretty silly. All right. Well, we gotta do these attacks first, because they can like death ball me. Or yeah, Hell Rakshasha. Yeah, but there's no way for us to like avoid that. All right, what's our like next best play? I mean, technically we can still like go for game, right? And we'd be pretty sound for it. So I guess we do that. Or draw 4, yeah. Yeah. So we'll play this for 2, then 1, then yeah, because we'll want to keep our marker. So I guess we'll just get rid of this. Use the effect for free to draw 2 cards. Yeah, I guess we would have been rewarded. It's okay. I mean, we can play out. I think we still do this, right? Just to get like the max amount of value from our cards. I guess another one. It's kind of silly. I mean, I guess it worked out that we weren't playing like the real version of this deck, but for real. All right. We could deck out, which is kind of funny in its own way. Also, I don't think we've seen any super combos. There it is. Yeah, I definitely think that there could be some like really cool. Like I'm honestly like One Piece is approaching, is what? It's 11th, 12th set, and I'm surprised they haven't decided to make some like generic cards. You know what I mean? Where just any deck can use them. Some in the EBO2, the search. I mean, they're not white cards, but they're kind of white cards. You know what I mean? Like they are actually the color white, but not. All right, which Roshi? That one? Okay, that one in particular. This also means that they're not playing good card. They can play like Final Explosion. Final Explosion would be good. Yeah, there it is. All right, you've gotten rid of 3 Jackie Chuns. Congratulations. All right. All right. I only one drop 1Ks in life outside of Gerarn. I mean, is the last card in their life? We haven't played an event yet, right? Right, we got there. Thanks to 4 Jackie Chuns occupying space on my board. Four. Yeah, Jackie Chun just wins us this game. All right, let me actually try the deck I meant to play though, because there are definitely just times where I'm like, man, just returning a card back to hand, especially since I have Mai on the board and we can get like a little bit extra value from that, from like the draw from bouncing it back, is just better. Just better. All right, let me actually change decks though. Let's see if I can do it. Let's see if I have the APM for it. See, look, it's even highlighted right now. It's just I swear I'm going crazy. Yeah. Maybe we could only need 3 Tien Huns, but there's just times where like being able to like aggressively use it, and then if we go like wide early with 1-drops, then we can always like cross arm dive off of using this, which just feels good. Let's see if this build just feels any better. But I do like having the chance to run my. Which maybe we need one more of those. But like my turn 1 are we have like just a lot of good 1-drops. And then the fact that Mai can just get us value later is good too. Vegito. Alright, we are the second player. We are going second. I'm going to try to find the cross arm dive a little bit harder. Alright, they also sent their cards back. We did find the cross arm dive and the Roshi. This is pretty not bad. This is pretty not bad. This is, I think, about as acceptable of a start that we can ask for without it being absurd. This card stops 4 lesses, which is just all of our battle cards 3 or less during the turn. Okay. Which again, it's like all of our cards, but that's fine. I kind of want to use my next turn, but if we can't play my next turn, then like Vegeta's the best one. I think we should just do this. Go big 20. There's our final Hope Slash Part 2. I'll play out this announcer. Use it to get the cross arm dive, I think. Alright, let's see if they have any interaction with a 1-drop. Yeah, honestly, using marker to go Mai into cross arm dive into Jackie Chun's probably pretty good. Especially because then we can just like awaken immediately by doing that, even though we lose the marker. Tien is now makes it like so we kind of want to. All right. Sleepy boy technique. So now we've got some options. A bunch of options. I think Final Hope Slash is the card that we charge because we have a lot of that. We don't really have a 10k in hand, because otherwise we can go... We'd lose 2 cards and play this, so we'd lose 3 cards. Actually might be worth it. Yeah, because we could bounce this back and then draw another card. Yeah, it actually might be worth it. Yeah, so cross-arm dive, -3, so we have 8 cards in hand. And we have that, yeah. Oh no, but we get one. We have one more card in here. All right, I need you guys to not make fun of me. That'd be very kind of you to not to make fun of me with this play. Discarding this. This back, or to play this. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing that. Don't pay cost. Put this back. Play out this. Nope. Hope Slash. Use it correctly. Use this. Bounce that back to hand. It's 25 to 15. We get to draw a card from this because we sequenced it correctly. God, it's so funny. just the shotgun. Just the puh. It's so funny. Yeah, this deck is really neat. It has like a lot of fun combos. Alright, if they get 3 more cards into their trash, then Jackie Chun just kind of loses. Oh, we have another one though. Unafraid, even though we already used cross-arm dive. Yeah, our hand is a little bit bricky though, so that is unfortunate against the guy who's going to try to punch us for 40k. But I'm sure it's not really an issue. Oh, they just charged Galactic Donut as well. That's important to note. I don't think we need Mai again. So there you go, Mai. Thank you for your service. Sickle is pretty good. Sickle is a pretty good card. Sincerely, I think our best play. Let's play. We can play this for 1, bounce it back, play it again. We bounce it back to use. Let's just do this. Drawn. Worst card in our hand. Likely Sleepy Boy technique at this point. Don't pay the cost. Bounce this back to hand. Play this out. Do not add to hand. Play this for 1 again. We can get Jackie Chun. Man, if we had that extra one. 30. Unironically, this build's been feeling kind of good. I mean, this is just like this is the first game we've been playing with it, but we have some real cool combos with it, which is cool. All right. If that's the case, we'll just go 30 here again. Because it's the same. Yeah, they're going to take it. And then we have Gallic Gun defensively, which is probably worth. Yeah, and we find Pilaf. All right, they're at 4. Excuse me. Yeah, that's fine. It's only 3 or less. Don't get protected, right? We don't get the draw, but we still get out of the attack. Likely still worth, even though we don't get the draw. Which is unfortunate, but it's fine. Next turn we can play out Chin Shin Han. Yeah, it's fine. And then, yeah, next turn. Okay. Crossarm Dive doesn't really do anything for us anymore. This gets us 4 or less, or 5 or less back to hand. This means that I can't. They just got to 20 cards, but not until after they. No. Your opponent can attack using battle cards, cost of 3 or more during. Okay, so we are out of that. Cool. Okay. Crossarm Dive, I think, is the worst card for us. I think we'll go just a handy 20k. Okay, they combo it, but that's fine. We'll play out Chin Shin Han for 4. We'll use it to get back Gallic Gun for sure, and I guess just Sleepy Boy Technique. We're just going to discard it immediately. Use this. Bounce that back to hand. And we'll make it 50 crit. Make them really have to hurt for it. Okay, 55 is fine, especially because we know 1 card in their hand. Alright. It bounces 4 or less back to hand, which kind of stinks. If they don't try to answer this card, then we can just win as well. That's fine. At this point, I think we kind of have the okay to just go for game next turn. Even split should get me there, yeah. Okay, thank you, Chin Chin Han, for being very present. All right, so that we know a little bit of what's in their hand. But that's so dumb. They get a 15. Okay, charge the one that I know we have. We don't really have that big of a number, right? Before I forget, let's just discard this because it won't be doing anything. You don't have as many 10Ks as I was kind of hoping for. I forgot. Eggman's dumb. I forgot I can't do my things. Forgot I can't attack. I only added one card as well. Not that it really matters, but... yeah, we're just dumb now. We're just gave up. Yeah, we just need to do one more damage. Alright, Vegito for like the 6th time. Alright, they don't have any attack. This deck doesn't run like peel off and lets you loop over and over again, right? If I could have attacked with 1-drop peel off, I think I had a really good chance. Yeah. Down to 1. Yeah. They played... I played bad. It was our game to win, and we just decided to not to. So, alright, that's already 55. Alright. Now we just have to hope that they're bad at pressing buttons. $55. That's all. They're already in there. Yeah, I'll just let them do their thing. Crazy value. They'd only... Yeah, I think if we did the thing that we were going to do, we won. If we had... Yeah. So, honestly, and that's what I'd expect from this deck, to be a little bit trickier to play. Definitely, like, they did the right thing at staying at 2. I think Vegito can be, like, deceptively defensive. I don't know. I don't know how to approach that matchup a little bit differently, but I felt like it was good. It was a good show of what the deck can do. Even though we lost, I had a good time with it. Even with that. I'm 100% okay with losing if it's clearly like a mistake that I could be doing. Or, you know, something I could be doing better. Yeah, if I had the full split, yeah. As in like evenly split across both without using peel off? Probably. You're probably right. 50k leader attack was too low, yeah, but like I mean, it would be like literally use everything. The other issue is that like my hand was too big for me to be able to use peel off to draw cards, right? If it was 70k, yeah. It was just like me not mentally remembering that my peel off couldn't attack. So I think there definitely was a way for me to win that if I decided to split better. All right, we're going second. We do have like the good combo, but literally nothing else. But I think that's good enough. Yeah, why not? As long as they don't have a way to remove my 1-drop, we're okay. Also, like, Sleepy Boy Technique is... I guess it's not, like, useless in this matchup, but it's not our best card. But yeah, this is definitely a matchup where Roshi can get a lot of value. Too big in all 5Ks, yeah. Who the Goku Sengoku? I think he's fine. I think he's fine. I think maybe like the way to also think about it is that the amount of time, like the amount of effort that you have to think with it, you're probably just better playing Halo Ku, Dead Ku, Saiyan City Goku, whatever you want to name it. And I think that's fair. And that's fair. Oh, they're just staring at me. Love this. All right, they charge 9 cost Broly. They're playing 1 cost Paragus. They're getting 8 cost Broly. We charge this. We play our Duran. And we hope they don't have a 1-drop remover. Please, mouse. Oh, did you guys know we play event cards in this deck? In case you guys did not know that, here it is. If we have to pass next turn, I'll be very upset. All right, cool. That card will be eventually good. Please survive. Okay, cool. Not super happy that this card's on the board, but still acceptable. All right. Again, I don't think Sleepy Boy Technique does anything in this matchup, right? Okay, another one. If we attack, do they have a way to interact with us? I don't think they do. Like, what is their play? And we do have a 10k. We're probably fine. We need to be aggressive against this deck. So they can awaken. Okay. Oh, they want to awaken on their turn anyways, so it's probably fine. All right, Pilaf is good. If this survives, we're happy. Which I know is asking for a lot. Oh, they're attacking to me? Oh, baby. unexpected, but a welcome one. Oh, another CP Boy technique. I mean, this does feel like a pretty tough matchup for us. No. No. Alright, they got their hero Broly. Being able to bounce to this actually is kind of good. Yeah, our boy is so sleepy right now. I'm not just talking about Cornelius either. God, okay, cross-arm dive. I love you too, but please, please. I saw every copy of you. And I would be very happy to have found, you know, like maybe one more Roshi, perhaps. Got him. Alright, this is gonna find Roshi off my life. No, it didn't. Alright, well. Okay, well, we ate a super combo. That's one down. That is one down. We don't really have any great... I mean, we can draw two with Chin Chin Han. And if we want to, we can play like... honestly, our play next turn is probably Announcer. Use it to hopefully find Roshi. Use it, and then we get... we bounce it back with Leader Effect afterwards. They've charged 3 of their Brolys, though. So that's kind of cool. They kind of have to play their 8 cost, but they have to do the thing. Yeah. And we also have no super combos. Don't look into that too much, though. Alright, you got the Vegeta. That's fine. I think we care about. heal one. Yeah, it's fine. Not my favorite thing. Because otherwise that's just going to my face. No, they're still just going to my face. No. No. And we got 2 of the wave. No. I mean... the fact we don't really have a way to interact with Aandroidd is a bit of an issue. Right, like we have to just like respect that we lose next turn. Maybe they don't have the 9-drop. That's a really real possibility. No, I meant to add 2. Why? My mouse is just broken. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's not... I mean, we're not... It's not a big deal, right? It's just like 1 extra card we'd have in hand. Frustrating. We haven't found a super combo game, which I know that we've probably bottom deck a couple off playing announcer and stuff, but the fact we've seen 0 is very unfortunate. It might just be better to just have a straight up draw card instead of the announcer at some point. Alright. If they don't have 9-drop, maybe we win. Otherwise, we definitely lose. Oh, it's 2 different names. Maybe that's why I have the issue. Maybe so. I should have used the leader effect first to discard a card and then draw one. You're right. You're 100% right. I'll be in charge. Yeah. Again, there's like a solid chance that they charged the 9-drop and just never saw it again. Sometimes people do that. But they wouldn't have done that unless they had like another 8-drop to play or something. Oh, okay. Just Goku. Yeah, alright. That's just, I don't care. Yeah, good job. Only 55k? I mean, alright. Sure, we'll play the game. We can't get out of it. That's so sad. Alright. Alright. There's Roshi finally. Alright, I think this build needs to be tweaked a little bit. Rough, I know. Maybe we need... Honestly, do we care about this card finding... I mean, it can help us find like a 10k specifically. Oh, we have like a different build on the screen anyways. This is not the build we've been playing. Oh. No, I can't demote from Platinum 1. can't handle it. I'll try like one more game. See if we can even out. I do think Broly's our worst matchup. Alright, let me just see this again. Alright, let me import this. We go down to 3 of these. 2 of the Sleepy Boy technique. The rest of this is fine. For my... Oh, hi Cornelius. He does have, he's a bit of a... Just have a bit of a accumulation. Gallic Gun. We're gonna take it out, I guess. Yeah, I gave him a little bit of a snack. Alright, I guess just Trunks. And then... What are the other like 2-drop or martial art or whatever things from this set? There's not that really have. I mean, we can use this, but it only gets a 3, which we don't have. I mean, honestly, like this Goku actually might be good. Like the crit is fine, but the fact we kind of set up our cards into our trash can be good. Any other like 2-cost Self Awakeners that are 10Ks? Honestly, I really do not mind this card because it helps us with consistency. Like the crit from Vegeta is nice, but I don't think it's like super nice. And generally, we don't play it on turn 2 as often. Sometimes we do just need a Self Awaken, right? But do we just... What other good 10Ks are there? Pilaf can only find itself in this one. I mean, we can just play Zamasu. And Zamasu's not like a bad card either. Pan is not terrible either. Pan can help us set up our... no, I haven't eaten yet. Pan can just be good. You could just reheat the pasta. That'd be fine. Up to you. Whatever you like. No. I don't know. I don't know if this is good. I really don't know. We'll try it one more time. Hit him with the World Martial Arts Tournament 3. And we'll be done for the day. I really want this deck to work, but I just don't think it does, which is too bad. I don't even upgrade anything. I just need to make sure that our 5-drops are... We actually have them. Maybe playing min rarity is the actual the play. Yes. Yes. Save the deck. We're not even going to change the sleeves. We're just done. Retire for the day. Fun game to watch. Yeah. I think I am... And we might just have to wait for the manga booster, but it is so close to being good, I think. I think this deck is so close to being viable. But I think at the same time, like, the amount of times that we work for it, we can be playing a better deck with less chances for mistakes and do about as well, if not better. So that's unfortunate. Yeah, I do know. Yeah, I know the support that it's getting. But we'll see. Oh, boy. Alright, Yellow Vegeta's kind of our better matchup. We're going first. I'd rather just... This can find something. I mean, I guess we're keeping. Yeah, I think the issue with this deck, though, is that it's just so dependent on, like, your early game consistency. Is just going to find the cross-arm dive? It is, so now we're good. We lost a super combo and one of our secret rares and a peel off, which is bad. So we only have one secret rare left in rotation. Because we're only playing 2 right now. I would love to find Roshi. That card's okay. Another cross-arm dive for another time is probably fine. Kind of need that as well, right? I don't think we need another nom. Alright, well, immediately failed that check. Wish you were Roshi, but that's fine. I will take the life. There you are, of course. Next turn, we'll just play Announcer again into Roshi. I doubt they'll try to self-awaken us, but it's probably fine. And then we can start using, like, Chin Shinhan pretty soon. If we found a Mai, we'd use it to self-awaken. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, sure. Pui pui. Alright, there's Pilaf. Which can definitely be good for later. It's not worth this right now, right? Yeah, but we'll play this out right now. Use it to get Roshi. Cross-arm dive. This back to hand. To be able to play this. Back to hand. Flip. Alright, and then we start. Okay, blocker choices. We'll see what they play. Having 2 super combos. I mean, we have a really healthy hand right now, right? If they play Final Explosion, we're kind of upset, but not like really upset. Too bad that this card can only, like, the cross-arm dive only gets you, like, a 3 or less. Which is unfortunate. Right. service. Trunks. That's Jack. You're right. Sorry. You're right. My bad. Yeah, definitely. Sincerely. Yeah, clearly Jackie. I'm saving this. And it's for a good reason. Alright. Our announcer can go here. We'll start with our leader effect. We will discard one of these from our hand. We'll start with 25k there. $20. I think I want to start pressuring them a little bit. That's too bad. Did they not see that I comboed? And then draw 2 at end of turn. Alright. I mean, they can get rid of one of these guys with Frieza, but I'm not, like, really scared about that. Now, of all things, I wish that I had more things to do, but we're okay. Definitely, man, Chin Shinhan can be like the worst or best or worst card in our deck sometimes. So weird. You know what? I will. I shouldn't. I should not, even though I desperately want to. Because they can do Final Explosion to get rid of 2 bodies. Oh, okay. Okay, so they are gonna Final Explosion. And their super combo's fine. They get their thingy. Yeah, Final Explosion. Getting which 2? That's fine. Roshi's probably still like one of her better ones, though I do wish I had a 5 cost. Because we're kind of out of plays. kind of out of things to do. I mean, Pan might be good. There's like a way to like search for stuff to do. Okay, I mean that's something to do next turn. I think we've seen all of our cross-arm dives too, which is kind of rough. What can this find? Or we can just get peel off to get. Oh, do we? Another 1K. I'd rather have peel off be able to. Yeah, we want to peel off to get this back. Right? No, we do this. Okay, sorry. I'm still remembering how this deck works. Alright, yeah. Got rid of one of those in hand. Alright. Cool. Since the other results of training, yeah, but like the critical can just be still stacked better. You know what I mean? I'll just get rid of this. Can we lose? I'd be very surprised if we did. They generally don't play like double strikes. Yeah, I think we can take this. Oh, we can lose. Sick. Yep. No. They have no counter in hand? That is insane. All right. Yeah, thank you. This looks really good, Yomi. They would have to results of training into something stupid, right? You're good. You're good. Thank you. The avocado. I think we just play this for one. Draw the one card. That's very good. $60's not impossible, but it's pretty good. They'd have to like double results of training. So they're at 35. It's like double and then okay. The reason I didn't, I think I probably knew it was results of training, but I didn't want it to be like Death Ball, and then it you know what I mean, like freezes Death Ball. I felt like that was like the scarier thing. Thank you. All right, well, I've got lunch dinner, so yeah. All right. This is where we started for the day, per usual. Per usual. Yeah, deck is here. Generally speaking, I felt this was pretty good. I'd almost kind of want a fourth Tien Shinhan, but I don't know what I'd take out for it. Just be like, honestly, for 5, to be able to like Tien Shinhan into like other things felt good. So, could have. You're probably right. I was just worried that. What was I worried of? I mean, they could like death ball it, but then. Yeah, I just wasn't thinking. You're right. I should have just drawn because it could have given me in like an event that would have been important. That then I could have played out. I think I had it no matter what. But you're right. I could have sequenced the end game better, especially knowing that it was likely what it was. I don't know how many. They didn't drop any like super. Like I think they maybe dropped like one super combo from hand, but I think they could have really defensive up. I don't think they had to go for game. but it did make it scarier for me. So, I do think the draw, honestly, like the Gallic Gun and whatever, I don't honestly feel that there are as many situations where those cards get value. It's like only like the late game, right? Like we did find Son Goku Childhood, but like I don't know if 2's enough. Sleepy Boy Technique is fine, but obviously like the Wave feels better. If we're playing 3 copies of the Wave though, maybe we should play one more Chin Shin Han. Maybe we can like do a trade-off, like a 4-2 split of like this, and then maybe like add one more Goku and take out like a Trunks Youth, maybe something like this. I think this is honestly pretty close though. Chin Shin Han has gotten more value from more recent testing. Obviously not being able to bounce into it's kind of tough, but like if you have ways to have things on board, like if you already have board established and they don't mess with it, you can then like get cross arm dive back again, and like generally speaking I'll have like a bunch of 1-drops on board that my opponent won't interact with as much either. And I think that's also kind of like the idea, like you should be greedier with like your cross arm dive, because then you can just play 1-drops afterwards and make it harder for your opponent to clear your board, so then like the Chin Shin Han afterwards can get value too. So other than that, yeah, I love this deck. This deck is really fun. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I'll put it on my website. This build for it, you'll find it on the FB06 section right here. If you go to staff and team deck list, you'll be able to find mine here. I guess this is the last deck I actually played too. I'll add another version of it, but yeah, I really liked Merry-Go-Round Gum for a while, but it's been less popular lately. I think this card is actually getting more favor for me, even though it can be kind of clunky. The fact that you can use this card to just, you get like so much like mini value from it. I kind of want to play 3 copies of it. Is that wrong? You play 19 10Ks, but only X amount of them are. I mean, these are our things too. You want us paying one more of this. I don't know. I'll tweak with these ratios forever if let be. So that's gonna be it though. We're gonna try to update the website pretty soon with a lot of the reveals. So there's some cool, exciting stuff from the manga booster that's coming out next month. The new Star decks, and a lot of people are excited for. They finally dropped the super rares, because otherwise the cards looked really lackluster without them. So that was really cool, and I'm excited. I'll probably make like a video going over my thoughts on the Star decks, but we're kind of missing a couple more cards, so I don't really want to go over them until we get those. But if we have like the super rares and like the ideas, maybe I'll spend some time to make a video. So that's gonna be it though. Thank you guys so much for watching. Do appreciate it. Have a good weekend. Have a good long weekend. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.